Okay, we're back with more Red Dead 2. It's been about 7 months since the last session, so it's probably going to take me a little bit to get my sea legs back. I did review all my notes from the last episode and looked up an infographic with all of this game's controls, because the controls are, like, surprisingly complex. That seems fine. Hold on, let me make sure. I just hit continue on the title screen. No. Fine, that's fine. Okay, let's see. I need to pay some bounties, and I've got some side quests to work on, so I might do one of those. Let me see if I can even manage to get back on a horse here. This game had audio issues where it was, like, way too quiet. Might have to adjust that later, we'll see. You're seriously not a mount horse button? There we go. Alright, let's see. I'll just pick a mission to work on just so I've got something going on, and I'll try to learn what I'm doing later. Not that bad of a bounty. That Tyne Stagecoach. I should look for a post office. Here's one. Do that.
Okay, girl.
Oh, wait. That's not right. I guess I have to cross the water here is what's confusing. Okay.
Yep.
$85. Oh, hey, we got a stranger event, it sounds like. I don't know if I can cross the water here.
It's a stage company lockbox. We don't got the... Mister, help!
Hey, shut up. Get out of here. Act like you never saw this. Hey, isn't that... Shit. It is! Arthur Morgan himself!
Well, that didn't go as well as I was hoping. It might be a bit too loud when there's gunfire. Really tried to get it adjusted last session, and there's just too much dynamic contrast in it, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of money to have lost. I Lotus save to make up for that. Guess I could have saved right before dealing with him there. I'm guessing that's the load from where I just died, but we'll see. Need to be really careful loading my save, though, because loading screens in this game are really long. Well, that seems to have put me somewhere different entirely. Okay. Check my map again.
Yep. Yep.
That means I never get a chance to see that stranger event again.
Lily Mae, you think you're so great. Strutting around. Hey, mister. I just want to be left alone, all right?
Okay. Learn my lesson to save whenever we do this.
Come on, mister. This here's my patch. I'm using it.
Okay.
Fine, then. I guess I'll just leave. Thanks a lot. Hey!
Whoa!
What'd I do?
God damn it, did not mean to do that. I think there's a button I was missing there.
All right, girl. Giddy up.
Seriously have an infographic on another monitor here summarizing the controls in this game because there's a lot of them.
I'll be tending to you shortly. May I help you?
Hey, bounty.
Costing you a pretty penny to repay your debt.
Okay. Need to go get more money to
Thank
pay
you
the
for your
rest of
help.
it.
Let's go, girl.
Go somewhere in this region. Go here. It's a bit of a hike.
Yeah.
I know you're close. I feel you tickling my britches. Goddamn, you kind of make me tell me this map will have treasure.
Okay, there.
Game is extremely pretty.
Sweet juniper and boiled Satan, you scared me.
Boiled Satan?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
All the stuff I wrote down, I didn't
So
write down that I
what's
have to
that you
lock
got
on to people
there?
to talk to them.
You ain't interested in no scrap paper. It's nothing. Just something for wiping and sniffing in the night. Yeah. Well, I got to go now.
Hey, why the hurry, partner?
I got a hightail. Don't you follow me now.
Yep.
Where you going, bud? I'm just on the same track.
I don't like it when folks follow me about.
Yep.
Really like some of these landscapes. It's really gorgeous. Feels like Colorado.
I don't like it when folks follow me about.
Where you going, buddy?
I don't like it when folks follow me about.
I don't know if that's warning me that, like, he's not going to stop if it keeps saying that. Some of the stranger events seem extremely high stakes in terms of, like, time investment if you screw them up.
Yeah.
I guess this is, like, the natural downside of the stranger missions not having, like, GPS or objective text, right? That's what you want. Unless if the point is that, like, you have to rob him.
When folks follow me
I kind of got the sense he was trying to follow his map. Yeah, I think he has gone in a circle.
Yeah.
So maybe he never actually goes toward the thing he was looking at until... I have a certain distance from him. Or it's just an extended opportunity to rob him for his treasure map. I thought it was suspicious that he would pop up and say that, "Don't follow me," right? Oh, no, looks like he's going somewhere different. Cross back across. I'm gonna end up spending this entire stream following this guy. I'm gonna abandon it at some point, but I guess this is kind of a fundamental disconnect I have with Red Dead 2 that I didn't feel as much with Red Dead 1. I think that they want to like have their cake and eat it too. They want it to be this like immersive simulation experience, but they also want it to be a video game. And it's like, I think most players are going to encounter this stranger who says, "Don't follow me, I've got a treasure map," and go, "Oh, I should follow this guy." Then you're in this position where, like, you don't know if the guy's just, like, looping. And I guess that's gameplay in a way, not knowing where he's going or what he's taking you to, or if he's even taking you anywhere in the first place. What you don't want to be doing is just following him in a circle for, like, an hour, right? Like, you're never gonna break the illusion that he's an NPC with a script, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, this might be promising. Probably save really quick because I've been following him for like 10 minutes. If I just randomly get shot, it'll all be for naught. I think we also established that loading your save is kind of janky in this game, right? Like it just kind of reloads your position, but not necessarily what was happening at that moment. At least now he's going in the direction of my GPS. He took an extremely circuitous route. Past another stranger. Need to like set a bail point where I think he's not going anywhere interesting. Let's say if he still hasn't found a location in 5 minutes, I just run up and like rob him or something. Trying to where is he like looping back to where he started again? I think he is. I think that smoke was what he was heading toward a while ago. There's a stranger who was looking at a treasure map, and I went up to say hi to him, and he said, "Don't follow me," and rode off. So I've been following him for like 10 minutes. And I don't think the game actually anticipates me doing that. This is a bummer because this is like discouraging me from wanting to interact with stranger events in the future because of all the time I might waste riding around with them. I mean, I guess that's part of the game, is riding around in the beautiful majesty, not knowing whether it's leading you to a plot event or not, but... Maybe he just rides around so you can try to find a location to, like, ambush him?
Lord, save me!
Another stranger?
This is as nice as I'm gonna ask. Hand it over. Now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no need for that, friend.
I think that's what they intended me to do this entire time.
Curse. It's just getting stronger and stronger.
No, when you get too close to him, he yells at you and says, "Don't follow me, friends." I'm like, okay, maybe I need to be further away from him. So it didn't do anything until I said I was going to rob him, but I wasn't intending to rob him. Just wanted to see where he was going with it. Alright, that was a complete waste of time. Lesson learned. I thought maybe there were going to be two ways to resolve it. Either talking to him, helping him find it, or robbing him. And that was not the case. So we'll go back to this one. Yeah, that's why I was assuming if you followed from a large enough distance that he doesn't point out that he knows you're following him, that he would like go somewhere else. But he just kind of rides in a circle, it seems like. Like, I initially rode very close to him and he kept saying, "I don't like being followed." So he said that like 6 times. I'm like, okay, well, I'll stay far enough away that he doesn't say that, and then assume that he doesn't know he's being followed and go somewhere else. And he didn't. He just rode in a circle, so... Okay. Learn my lesson. Just do the video game part. Yes.
Yeah. I'm trapped. My leg's trapped. Yeah, good girl. Yep. All right, girl. Easy, girl.
Get turned around. Oh, we're close. Okay.
Yeah.
If that's coming from there, then it's a westerly, so... Or is it an easterly? We're fine. We're fine. Long as it doesn't pick up, we're fine.
Hello again.
Hello. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Morgan, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
Oh, I hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of, huh? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Wolves! Now, you really are trying to get yourself eaten.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. I thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. If you manage to attract the world's least intelligent wolf,
Well,
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves. Good stuff.
Let me just wait, right? Up there's wolves.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Duck a little, will you?
Don't spook 'em.
Make yourself inconspicuous. You don't need to aim at them. Come on. Come on.
Precious babies.
Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
A lot of wolves.
Oh my. They don't seem to be fans of modern technology.
On the other hand, looks like fans of you. Minding their own business too.
Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Well, okay. Retry checkpoint.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than wolves.
Need a
Had
shotgun
any
or a
dealings with
rifle,
wolves, Mr.
maybe.
Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend.
I don't think I have a better gun with me.
Usually they are not great fans of
Worse
man.
weapons, maybe?
Don't blame them.
There we go.
Neither. Hey, shh. There's one. Looks like we got company.
Can you keep your head down while I take this shot? Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on. Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Oh my. They don't seem to be fans. You've provoked them all to hell!
They ain't provoked, they're just wolves.
Do something stupid now!
I don't think I can save myself once they start grabbing me like that. That's a really long time to try again. Damn. Guess I can get on my horse and try to like wait it out so I have room to move.
Now, you don't know me very well.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through lack of trying on their part.
You don't need to be on that
A
horse
while
now,
back,
do you?
I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually, they are not great fans of man.
Don't blame them.
Me neither. Hey, shh.
That horse is a
There's one.
distraction, if you don't mind.
Looks like we got company.
Complaining about me being on the horse. If he does it anyway here. You just unable to progress so long as I'm on the horse? Ugh, okay.
Can you keep your head down while I take this shot? Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties.
Easy. You're all right, girl. Whoa, easy.
Here he goes, I think. Okay, now I'll try saving, just to not have to watch that for a third time. Oh, I can't. Okay.
They don't seem to be fans of modern technology.
They ain't provoked, they're just wolves. Yeah, this was a fool of an idea, I tell you.
Makes a difference here, maybe.
Easy there, easy. I hope you got what you came for. You wanted wolves, You got wolves, Mr. Mason. Hey, is that all?
Just had to get on the horse.
We might have kept the wolves from the door. Come on. Snap out of it. You're safe.
Interesting how aggressive the game is there with like not letting you try to prepare for what's about to happen by standing up or preemptively being on your horse.
They can be pretty aggressive.
Like the script just will not advance.
Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
Come on, girl.
First try. Keep doing main quest stuff. Still have a bounty I have to pay there. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. There we go. Hey, you're okay, girl. There, girl. There's a girl.
I'm already at max bond with this horse, but
Good girl. That's a good girl. You done good, girl. Yep. There, girl. Easy there. Shh, girl.
probably should have skinned the wolves. Got some money from that.
Good girl. Yeah, you're doing good. Yep. That's it. All right, girl.
Pretty rainbow.
You all right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're all right, girl. Yeah.
Here we go.
Mr. Thomas Downs,
Yep, that's me.
you owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm...
We ain't a charity, Mr. Downs.
We've got nothing, sir. But when we have something, it will be yours.
Oh, come here, you maggot.
Please, sir. I'll...
Really? Threaten me, would you?
Please, I have a family, sir. Please.
I don't care about your family. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir, I didn't want this either.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts,
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please, please, show some compassion. Please. A little patience is all I require. Please, please, no.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back, what's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife, or your family, or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
That scene makes it seem like I was meaner to him than I actually was.
Thomas!
I said, what you looking at, woman?
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money. Yep.
There's no need for
All
that.
right, don't get all worked up.
Okay, so I think I can just go to sleep here.
So, a feller in town recognized me from Blackwater.
That's not good.
It's okay, though. I dealt with it. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Okay.
Bye.
Oh, hi, Dutch.
To coin a term that means it's similar to the concept of the uncanny valley, but it's for like immersive game mechanics, right? It's like when something is almost immersive enough for you to not feel the like video gamey interactions, but they're still there, and it's like it's just wrong enough to feel confusing. I think it'll physically let me go to sleep here.
Hello.
Evening.
Spy here for you if you want.
You good, Charles?
Yeah. Already wishing we left Sean hanging from that tree.
Oh, I know what you mean. Hey,
Have a drink with us.
Disgusting.
how are you? Covered from that business in the hotel?
Oh, yeah. So we gonna hit that bank I told you about?
We'll see. Hey, so that feller who was hassling you at Valentine.
I'll tell you another time, okay?
Okay, sure. Hey there.
Evening.
I do kind of like how focused they are on the camp in this like small community.
Real heavy in Blackwater, Dutch. Posters of you and Hosea everywhere, Trelawney said.
All the more reason to stay well away for now.
I got no intention of going back anytime soon.
I still can barely hear the game unless I'm standing right next to characters. I've done a lot of changes to the audio and just haven't gotten it to work, so. Like, go around the back of this thing? Let me Google it. Red Dead Redemption 2 can't rest at camp. Can't sleep at base camp. Save and load the game will do the trick. Okay, it is a bug. Unable to manually save. Alright, well, who do you want me to talk to, game?
Good evening to you.
Evening, Mr. Morgan.
Help. Please. No, not those kinds of help. Guess I could just try to leave town if it lets me.
Giddy up.
Or I could just go to the next mission without sleeping. Fine. None of the missions spawn in. Gotta talk to Strauss. Okay. Add this to my future Marstead list. Sometimes missions will prevent you from saving in camp. Need to head to small yellow dot. Got it. There we go. I don't know why it didn't just load me into this conversation when it teleported me to camp, right?
He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
Of course.
That was it. Okay. I think anytime they do anything that's an abstraction, it like calls into question kind of the whole concept, right? Like if we're going to teleport us back to the base rather than make you ride all the way back to the base, that's fine. Like I would prefer that since it was pretty far out of the way. Here we go. But then it's interesting that they're like, well, we'll teleport you back to the base, but we're still going to make you walk to turn in the quest instead of like taking you straight to that cutscene. This is a very interesting game. I enjoy it. I think it's very pretty. It is doing a lot of interesting things. I think I mentioned that I really like the Stranger storyline stuff.
Morning, mister.
But in some senses, it feels like it has like peak AAA game issues. New Mary Linton. I'm really interested to see how GTA 6 ends up playing out, because I assume Rockstar learned a bunch of lessons from making this game, and obviously they have like wildly different objectives with something like this compared to GTA, but
Yeah.
Does not work. It's a question mark.
Put my food.
Come on, sir. Try to remember. What really happened at Sylvia's Saloon back in '76?
Just a lot of bunk, Plato. It's just a lot of bunk.
It's not bunk, Mr. Calloway, sir. It's history.
Ancient history, done and dusted. The dead got off lucky, the living gotta keep suffering. Same as always.
But did you shoot the Newton twins?
I don't give a pig's penis about the Newton twins. One of them was a girl, anyhow.
But you had been friends back in '73. You rode the Alabaster Trail together.
Funny thing about pigs' penises. They're curly, like their tails. Put that in your fucking book, Plato.
Who's your friend
This
there?
isn't going very well. This is Jim Boy Calloway. The Jim Boy Calloway.
Who?
The gunslinger. Fastest left-handed draw that ever drew breath. He once killed 14 men in a fight at Lucy Hollow.
What are you waiting for?
How do you mean?
Well, I reckon right now, kill him yourself.
I don't want to kill him. I want to deify him. He's a god. I'm trying to write his biography.
And how's that going?
I think I prefer the duel. Either I'd kill him and be able to be Baltimore's finest ever gunslinger, or he'd kill me and I could be set free from ever having to speak to him again.
Well, you're starting to understand something very important.
What's that?
The joys of gunslinging. It's win-win, freedom or glory.
That's brilliant. I'm gonna write that down, if I may.
Be my guest.
What's your name?
I don't have a name.
But you are a gunslinger.
Not really. I mean, folks who need shooting, I try and shoot in the back. All that other stuff, it's, well, bunk.
But you fought duels.
Once upon a time, I may have.
And you ain't interested in fame.
I don't think so.
Strange. But you like fortune.
I need money, sure.
Okay, then forgive me, mister, if I seem a little desperate. I am a little desperate. This book, I've got to make a thing of it, and, well, there's a whole list of gunfighters. Legends, every last one. Emmett Granger, Flaco Hernandez, Billy Midnight, Black Bell.
Never heard of them.
These are all
Maybe
actual
you can go and
photos.
speak to them. Ask them about Calloway. Any of them get uppity, shoot them.
A cool side
I can't
quest.
believe I just said that, but...
You want me to go and find some sad, deluded fools like him, ask if he was the greatest, and then if they get uppity, shoot him?
Does sound a lot worse than it did in my head.
How much you paying?
Well, a lot. Half the proceeds of the book, if you help me get it written.
I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Oh, get photos.
Okay,
Oh shit.
And there are notes on the back of those portraits that should lead you to him.
I'll see what I can find out.
I imagine we'll be stuck here upon your return. Here or some other flop house.
Yoke.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, ma'am. Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
Mrs. Linton, a caller for you.
Hello, Arthur.
Mary?
I heard you and your friends was around.
Okay. Where's what's-his-name?
Died.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Happened a while ago. Pneumonia.
Bad business.
Sure.
So,
Awkward conversation.
You've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Oh, okay.
My family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? You want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
He's broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me. I wasn't good enough.
I'm sorry. We need your help real bad. Little Jamie's joined the Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let Jamie live Jamie's life and not the nightmare that his daddy dreamed up for him.
Jamie's so innocent, Arthur. Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
Where is he?
Somewhere out near Carmody Dell, I think. The rancher there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest area. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
Yoke. I think I just dismissed it and didn't replace it. Game doesn't even seem like particularly significant deviation from the structure of Red Dead Redemption 1. It's a very strange feeling. It's like, it's obvious I'm playing something that a lot of care and work has gone into it. Very pretty. There's a lot of love that's been placed into like getting all of the lore documents to look period accurate. Like the shops all look period accurate, right? And it's not like actively unenjoyable to play. Like I like riding around on the horse. It's pretty to look around and just kind of take in the nature. Maybe it's just something about Rockstar's like quest structure, which I guess has gotten more linear over time. I don't know. I don't care about linearity in games at all. Like, I often prefer games to be more linear. I think that means the developer can tell a more coherent story. I guess there's like some kind of design tension between this like beautiful open world and the kind of way the game encourages you to kind of slice it up into tiny little GPS following sequences. I wonder if anyone's done like mods in this game, like try to tell a story inside the world, like shortcut all the difficult parts of building the world and just like try to create a different gameplay loop in the same space. Road too hard.
Whoa, now.
I don't think I can do anything else here. To wait for him to chill.
Wait.
I like that leading the horse regenerates its stamina. That's cool. It's like a cult? Okay. Try to save. I guess the formal missions are much more forgiving about save checkpoints than, like, strangers.
No less than the recent rediscovery of theology.
Gentlemen!
Shell of safety. 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 Shell of safety.
Can I speak to the boy?
Arthur?
Hello, son. Your sister is very worried.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path to truth.
Well, I mean, his sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur?
Great vista.
I've chosen a path. The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
I'm still searching, I guess.
We are all searching. Chelonianism is about searching. What do we search for, do you think?
I don't know. Safety? Safety and meaning?
Jamie knows the truth. But of course, you may speak with him.
Exactly. If your teachings are so great, what harm can I do?
I'm not...
Like their little turtle.
I'm not coming with you, Arthur!
Just come and speak with Mary, then make up your mind!
Leave me alone, Arthur!
Okay.
I didn't ask for your help!
You get out of here real quick.
For Christ's sakes, Jamie, just hold up a minute!
I was doing just fine by myself! Sorry!
They're just using you. Telling you what you want to hear.
What the hell do you know about it, Arthur?
Yeah. Just stop and let's talk about this.
You pop up out of nowhere?
Come on, Jamie. Your sister's worried about you.
This is none of your damn business.
Damn it, we gotta do this the hard way. Come on, you ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one.
Yep.
I don't have to answer to you. Sorry, mister.
What are you gonna do, Jamie? Live the rest of your life in the mountains with those people?
They're my friends. If you don't leave me alone, I'll shoot you. I swear it.
What are you talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am. Boom! Boom!
Good Lord.
Christ in hell! Hey, come on!
Frost and hail. Oh god. I feel like some of the scripted events here.
Please, Arthur! I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan. Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
I warn you, Arthur. I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Slowly press right trigger to fill the meter. That's kind of a cool mission.
Calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay.
It's okay, kid.
Have I been a terrible fool, Arthur?
Kid looks like Cameron from
I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know.
Ferris Bueller.
There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Oh, no. That's all a long time ago, son. You idiot.
Well,
His little turtle bag.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. Didn't try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Chelonia, though? Really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me. They're decent.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Safe shell.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Forgive me, but your father's a bully and a coward. Don't listen to him.
Nice.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father? A nice man?
He won't be happy I saw you.
Well, please send him my worst regards.
The thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like.
Well,
Don't think too hard.
Apples, I guess.
Apples?
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry or horses or something, but all right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them. Here we are. She must be waiting inside.
That was a nice mission. I like that one. Surprisingly less cynical than I'm used to from Rockstar missions.
Make it quick or I might run off again.
Cause no more shit around here.
Jamie! Jamie! Come home. Please. Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you. Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Arthur's an interesting character. I do like the way they position the, like, community at the camp
like
as not being just, like,
luckiest
evil
man
bandits,
alive,
but...
and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but... somehow I imagine I shall.
This game tries to thread a needle with giving you individual moral choices about, like, maintaining your honor, or not doing horrible crimes or whatever, which is cool. But then it, like, also, like, Arthur is a extremely well characterized, like, traditional character in a game that doesn't give you tons of moral choices, and, like, his characterization seems like it tries to make sense regardless of how you've been playing him. Which seems like an extraordinarily difficult needle to thread. Like, can all of the plot sequences always make sense, you know, whether you're playing him as a horrible mass murderer or as a guy on hard times, right? Just trying to survive with his group of bandit friends.
What's the matter with you? Ain't nobody got a heart.
I guess GTA started trying to do this with, like, GTA 4 and Nico. I didn't actually play very much of GTA 5. I have friends and family who are super into it, so I've seen a lot of it, and I know a lot of it through cultural osmosis.
Over here! Now! Hold on now. There's God damn it! Yeah! Do that close.
That works. not the item I meant to use there. Release to use. Okay.
Out of the damn way!
It seemed like what GTA 5 tried to do was to like consider the different player archetypes and like have a different character for each of them. So there was like the one character who is essentially the insane, capricious mass murderer. The one who's kind of the complex, like, the Sopranos type of character, right?
Easy there, girl.
Real dark.
Good girl.
I guess I've seen a couple games try to do a role-playing game in the sense of like, hey, we're gonna like present you with who this character is, and then we're gonna give you choices, and then your challenge is to pick the thing that this character is most likely to choose, right?
Interesting way of putting it, Seamus. No doubt. I do interesting very well.
Reward you for the closer you are to understanding the
I know
character.
how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what. Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know why I ain't dead?
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Arthur.
Old Bob Crawford and his boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Now you go get that, and then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to
It's hard.
take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
He's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
Yeah, it's tough to explain because you don't want to be like, well, I don't want to play a character who's like morally gray or complex. Like that's totally fine and can work. But it's like, it's difficult to give the player enough agency over their Arthur Morgan, I guess.
Look where you're going.
Sometimes you'll just have to do a mission that's outside of what you would prefer to do because the way it's structured.
Been out gallivanting around here. Watch out.
That's what you call it. Well, clearly you've recovered from your bear encounter.
I guess The Witcher did it pretty well. Like, Geralt is a pretty well characterized person, but then they still give you a lot of agency over the story. But it's like they never give you a choice that feels like it doesn't fit for Geralt, I guess.
He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
Glad it gave me that pop-up again about tapping it in time. Yeah, a possibility space that's reasonably constrained, right? They never let you choose between, like, murdering a bunch of people and being Jesus, right? That's usually not the space of choices. I guess my point is that I wonder if what they're setting out to do with these games is just not practical, like...
Damn heat rash. Whoa!
You can't just, like, let him do anything and then be like, oh, well, he's a complicated character. It's like, you would... difference between being complicated and, like, waffling between being gentle and, like, a mass murderer.
There's the house. I see the barn in the back. Stagecoach has to be in there.
I don't even think that's describing it correctly, because I think you can have, like, a mass murderer be gentle at times, but I don't know, it doesn't feel like that's what it is in a game like this, if that makes sense.
You see anyone?
Nope. Okay. I reckon we could do it now. Sneak in, I'll get the coach. You can try the house. Or wait until morning, when I'll head over, distract them by putting on a little show, while you sneak into the house, find what you can, and then get the stagecoach. What do you think?
Let's do it now.
All right. I reckon we're ready. Let's go. Maybe take a peek through the windows before you go in.
These kinds of choices, I think, are better for what they're trying to do, right? Like, we're hitting them, but are we hitting them at night or day, right? Stealing carrots and apples. Let me search the chest. I saw the prompt for a second. There it is.
Get on, dear boy.
Thanks, bud.
Come on, let's get this thing moving.
Grand Theft Stagecoach. Yeah, I think this was an interesting game to play all the way to the end, because, like, I think it has a lot of really good parts. Like, I really like that mission to go rescue the little brother in the cult.
Nicely done. We got everything we needed.
Simple, straightforward.
Never even knew I was there.
Just wait. Less problems the better right now. Just need to get this back to Seamus in one piece, and it's a good night's work.
Yep.
So what were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not flinch.
Yeah, exactly. So how long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Okay,
Yeah.
Here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I feel like, and I don't, maybe I'm not articulating this right, but it feels like
Hello, Seamus.
they're right on the
You met your
edge
cousins?
of
How was it? Fine.
iterating
Nice
Red Dead into being a visual novel almost. Like, it's almost like gameplay is inconvenient, which is fine. I would be fine with that if they would just go all the way with that.
Like I said,
Abstract the gameplay, like make the
Thank you.
the gunplay
Find
like
any other
a
coaches that need selling. I'll see what I can offer you for them.
roguelike text minigame or something.
Of course. Goodbye, gentlemen. I'm heading back to camp, I think. You coming?
Sure.
Yeah, or like Telltale. Yeah. It's like a really, 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 really fancy open world Telltale game is what it seems like they're kind of moving toward, but like they can't because there's an expectation that it's going to be GTA. Strange. Really, really interested to see if GTA 6 is just like this or completely has a different structure. Seamus runs a fence. Do want to contribute more, but I want to pay my debts first. It's like a lot of games that have as ambitious a scope as this game would, the scope would cause a very direct problem. Like they would run out of money, they wouldn't be able to finish or even release the game. There'd be parts of the game that were like woefully underpolished compared to others. But here it's like, it seems like they fully delivered on their scope vision, despite it being completely insane, like how huge the world is and how many interactions there are. how many floating beer bottles there are. But that scope vision has had like a weird interaction with the rest of the like story and game that they're trying to present.
You all right, girl?
Like they're at a weird design crossroads, and like I said earlier, it's like they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. They both want to make a compelling movie-like linear story, and they want to make this insane, you know, open world that you can fully explore.
Good morning, Arthur.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's the lack of focus, right? Because it wants to be so huge, the scope is so massive. It makes it feel strange that, like, the actual story stuff is trying to do a more focused thing like you would get if you were playing a Telltale game.
Hey, Arthur!
What's up, John?
What do you want?
Uncle told me something about a train.
What did he say?
Mary Beth overheard something about a train full of wealthy folk rolling down through Scarlet Meadows just south of the state border.
Yes.
Need help with it?
I ain't even sure about doing it.
Come on. At night, not too guarded, it's perfect.
Nah, I ain't thought it through. You know, stopping a train, pain in the ass.
Sure, but what if we could force a train to stop?
Well, of course.
We get a wagon full of something flammable, oil. Put it on the tracks. They see it. They know they either have to stop or die. Ain't no train driver wants to be cooked alive.
That is kind of brilliant. For you. That is a real idea. I think that's the first time you ever had one of them.
Shut up.
You might be the first bastard to ever have half his brains eaten by a wolf and end up more intelligent.
So we're doing it?
Yeah, we're gonna need ammunition, guns, look real frightening, and some dynamite to open up the train.
I'll get the supplies. Gotta head into town for Abigail anyway. Don't even ask. You go find us an oil wagon.
Yeah, I know just the place. They're always heading into that refinery.
There's an old rundown shack just over the border, north of a place called Dewberry Creek. Leave it hidden somewhere near there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard to talk about because I feel like if you try to pick any one thing that feels off or feels like empty,
Hey, Arthur.
it feels like inconsequential in the context of the whole. Seems like it feels like you're nitpicking essentially. It's like, well, there's this giant, beautiful game. It's like you're being presented with this like incredible feast, right? That like takes up multiple tables, like a giant banquet. But it feels like someone's like used a machine to suck out the calories out of most of the banquet or something. I don't know how to put it. It's weird. It's probably one of the only games I've played that feels like weirdly less than the sum of its parts. Each of the parts are like phenomenal. I like all the little mini games. I like the little side story sequences. The strangers are all great. The stuff they've done in the towns where you know, you can play blackjack or five finger fillet, right? There's all this content and it's all individually really good. But I can't quite put my finger on why I'm not like enraptured by it. It's very strange. Let me pet the horse really quick.
Easy, easy. Let's get you looking good. Yep.
I enjoyed the first Red Dead well enough. Go back and watch those VODs to remind myself and how I came out feeling on the other end. Yeah, it should be balanced, sate you, not require you to overindulge. Maybe that's it. It doesn't feel like a chef providing you like a fancy meal that has been perfectly calibrated, right?
You ain't allowed around here. You clear. I'm going, all right?
Yeah.
It's always interesting to me when I play a game where I can't like map issues with it onto any other game I've played. I really can't think of any other game that's feels like this to me to play. It's very odd. And usually like, oh, okay, well, this clearly has there's lack of direction or ran out of budget or too ambitious. And like, nope, it's none of those things. That's certainly not it. This game has like a 90 something on Metacritic, right? Like one of those like there's no question.
You asked for this.
I guess I had like a similar reaction. It's not similar. The games are in no way alike. Stardew Valley kind of makes me feel in a weird place too, where it's this huge game that's like a marvel that one person made all of this content, and the content's really good, and each individual like piece of it is amazing. And I came out of it saying, you know, like this is obviously like an 11 out of 10 game, and I had a really good time with it. But there's something that doesn't tie it all together. It's like hard to articulate what the whole is, right? And I've run into very few people who play Stardew and say they have any problem with Stardew. Like, the game's basically just perfect, right? It's perfect what it is. Yeah. I played a shitload of that game. Like, I actually did, like, true completion in that. Option paralysis simulator.
Yeah.
I guess here we're not going to teleport me, which is fine. I don't mind riding.
Where's that horse got to?
Well, start booking it, I guess. Yeah. It might be that it's the similarity is that Stardew and Red Dead 2 both have kind of a design contradiction where it's like Stardew desperately wants you to not gamify it, right? Like that's like the story basically is that you're trying to get away from the grind of working at Joja. You want to like do the chill thing of homestead and become closer to your community and have a non-hostile relationship with your neighbors and all that fun stuff. And thematically, it's really a good idea, but then the game is full of things that are very gamey that you kind of do actively want to do.
Please, friend.
Oh, hey, this
you
is
gotta
cool.
help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles off soon, I'm a goner. Please.
This is crazy.
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet, that's all. Everyone deserves a second chance. Come on. Please.
I can't see him where you're standing, dude.
Mother of God!
Can you stop moving like that? Dude, I'm trying to help you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you. All right.
For Christ's sake.
This guy's really pretty. How do you make a game that doesn't feel like a game? Well, I think what you would do is you would try to find a way to comment on the player gamifying it, right? If you detect that the player is becoming a like wine baron, multi-millionaire wine mogul, even though they went the non-Joja route, you find some way to like critique the player for doing that. But yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's just kind of a dissonance issue. Stardew, but Undertale. Yeah. It's like in the effort of trying to let me do whatever I want. I'm less compelled. Totally meant to do that. Normal things that normal people do. I think a lot of the Stardew dissonance kind of comes out of, hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. The Stardew dissonance comes out of, like, okay, there's a story that Concerned Ape wants to tell, and also Concerned Ape wants to make a Harvest Moon clone. And since he set out to do both of those things without really compromising on either, there's stuff that's, like, in Harvest Moon that doesn't gel super well with the, like, you know, small community homesteader fantasy. And I think the material is there to do that commentary, right? You could do the Joja route and have the Joja route feel the way that the current, like, true completionist playthrough feels. Yeah. So I wonder if something similar is happening with Red Dead, where it's like...
Not again.
what do we want this to be? Do we want this to be a big open sandbox? Actually, I'm curious if like the dream of Red Dead 2 delivers better in the online mode, where there is no story, right? And you're just kind of running around with emergent story with other players and NPCs. Like, I certainly don't want them to not have a game with a story, because they've clearly put a lot of work into that, and I think it's good, but... Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, it's two different games. A good way to think about it.
You busy, Arthur? John? Let's get on. Good. And you?
Got everything we need.
Good. I think we need another man. Charles?
I'll go get him. Meet us at the wagon when you can.
Sure.
See, Arthur? Ain't that dumb.
Next time, let the wolves eat all your brain. Then you'll be a genius.
Oh, the game audio is screwy? Thanks for letting me know. Did it just started? It's really frustrating. That wasn't happening before the computer rebuild. Okay, let me pause really quick. Okay, I think I fixed it, but let me know if it continues. Let me deactivate and reactivate here.
Well, I suppose he'd do the same for you.
Exactly.
We're all in this together, Mr. Morgan. I know you know that.
Of course, Miss Grimshaw.
Yeah, thanks.
I swear I could do better in my sleep. Then why don't you? Because she was born poor.
Damn.
She was born poor, but maybe she won't die poor. We're all gonna die poor. Maybe we can have some fun in the meantime. I disagree. I ain't gonna die poor. I know that. Good luck to you, Missy. The world...
There's maybe a firmware update I can do that could fix it. Just try to adjust it for stream today, but I'll install it for next time.
Come on.
So what do I do when my horse is out of whistling range? Like, will it actually show up on the map somewhere? Arthur's horse. Well, shit. Let's try to go recover it.
Miss Karen, how you getting on?
Need to train stamina up, I guess. It makes it look like you're gonna have a heart attack or something. So you...
Not again.
Hey, first try.
Okay then, girl.
Sorry to leave you abandoned for like a whole day. Okay. So I need to pay more bounty, but it hasn't really been a problem, so I'll go do this first. Hear any audio crackling now? I think I might be able to permanently fix it with this firmware update. Mentions it as an issue in the list. Basically, it happens when whatever resources the Elgato's using get used up by something else, so if it's like high CPU usage or something. Okay, thanks. Temporarily, I set it to use my integrated graphics card because I'm not using that for anything.
That's my girl. You done good, girl. Yeah, you good, girl? There, girl. You all right, girl? Yep. Yeah, there's a girl. There, girl. You done good, girl. There's a girl. Yeah, that's my girl. Shh, girl. Yeah. Yeah, good girl. Easy there, girl. Yeah. Hey, settle down.
What we doing here?
Shit. Well, at least it ain't your job.
Shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get shot, that's all.
You're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yeah, well, you're gonna sleep with your chest open if you ain't careful, boy.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you. Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please, eh?
Grow up.
And let me come on the raid with yous.
Raid?
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John. On the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am. And it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses. Love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No.
No.
Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
Yep. Hey, all the horses untethered?
Think so.
Good. They should follow on behind us.
You find a good spot,
Well, that's good.
Wolfman?
Yeah. Ain't that just perfect?
Perfect.
Last time I let you drive.
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest. There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Apparently, picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action.
Just the action that requires a brain.
You're a funny fella, John Marston. From what folks say, you had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the morning.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something.
What the fuck?
That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much?
Alright, that was actually kind of great. I'm amused that it didn't just like end the mission there.
Hey, take it easy.
I blame you two for rescuing him.
You're gonna get us killed.
Hey!
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah.
Doing okay there, John?
An army of bounty hunters to bring in Sean McGuire. Let's go. We're going to miss it.
You doing all right, John?
Now, in the gunner sea. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say...
Not the dog, please.
Not this again.
Fine. Damn you three. Sulky, angry, Scarface. You're taking us the wrong way. A right barrel of laughs.
That was really funny.
Yeah. So, we block the tracks with the wagon, then jump 'em. That's the plan.
Pretty much. Charles, you deal with the engineer. John, secure the passenger car fast, take charitable donations, and make sure everyone behaves. Little Mr. McGuire, you focus on the baggage car. Grab any valuables you can find. Shoot your mouth, you'll get a bullet back.
So, what are you doing?
I'll run point. Keep an eye out for outriders and the law. Help you three where I can.
All right for some. Cherry picking, I call that.
We'll be out in the middle of nowhere, so it'll take a while for any word to get to the law. But we should still move quick.
Aye, aye, Scarface.
Oh, shut up, please.
We close, Marston? We're at the railroad.
Just
I'd call him Scarface at this point.
Stop the wagon over the tracks.
Face
Remember, these are innocent folks.
full of
Handle
sign.
this right, nobody needs to die here.
Yeah.
Let's get it on the tracks. Whoa, whoa. Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire, ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get moving.
That's cool.
Here she comes.
It's our second train robbery, I think.
What's going on here? What's going on?
Nothing good.
Impressive stopping distance.
I'm going aboard. Make that quick and join us on there.
All right, get on that train. Hey! Bastard. All yours, Captain. Or go on ahead.
Everybody stay calm and nobody will get shot. Go! Everything you got. Money, valuable.
This is unnecessary. Please, this
There
is
you go.
unnecessary.
Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
Please don't hurt me.
No, please.
I ain't got nothing. You wanna have a little
That's
chat
so.
with Romeo and Juliet here?
What's the problem here? Money, valuable.
Don't do this. Just give it to him, Thomas, please.
Okay. Come on. Okay. In the bag,
God
everything
damn
you
it.
got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
People like you make me sick.
These two seem to think we're playing games.
I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. God damn it. Sick is better than dead, lady. And I'm losing my goddamn patience.
Let's just do what he says so this can be... Ladies and gentlemen, this is a robbery. Let's make this quick.
You boys need me.
No, you go ahead and look for the baggage car.
Tough guy, huh?
Right you are.
You sure about
Why are
that?
you wasting our time,
You
huh?
show this son of a bitch we ain't playing around here.
Quick, come on! Come on, partner.
This is a mission.
Come on, quick!
Everything you got. Money, valuables. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent from me.
Let me hand you over to my friend then.
Put in now! Son of a bitch.
Come on, cup it up, people. Don't be shy. Everything you got. Let's go.
Just put the gun down, I beg you. Don't hurt me.
I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay. None of you folks move a muscle.
What is it? You alright?
Fill the baggage car.
For Christ's sake.
Just I'm trying to remember. The opening mission of this game was like you going to a farmhouse and acting like you needed help because you did, right? Because like there's like almost a Donner Party type situation where the camp was like barely able to survive a winter. And it was like the powerful aspect of it is like, okay, like this is actually a robbery. We're actually the bad guys, but it's one of those like, what do people need to do when they're trying to survive? That was right.
For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Get up, you little Irish shit. Get up.
Need some help. This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
I'll try my best, brother, but I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny. Gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
I don't. Tennis rackets in there. Posh bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me.
You nearly done? How's it looking in there? Let's go.
Some decent stuff.
Max cigars.
We're looking good in here.
All right, we should probably be going now.
These folks are rich, all right.
Come on, we should get out of here.
We'll take that.
Nope, don't do that. Oh, come on. I just want to search the chest, game.
Arthur, we've got a problem. There's 2 arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
In that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only 2 of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the 2 of you ride away? That way neither of you get killed. Goddamn liberties.
There's a few more of them turning up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
We won't tell you.
Look out on the left. Here come our friends.
Much prefer this version of Deadeye.
Trees there.
We got more. Bastards right there.
Hey, stop them. That one is so damn long. Someone drop that bastard. Come on.
Took his hat off.
I'd be judged. Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here. Stealth never was your strong suit. Mount up, Morgan, we gotta go. Oh. Let's go, Arthur, come on. Careful. Arthur, look out.
Right, let's lose him.
Get that!
I do like the idea of like presenting a group of bandits and like showing that they actually have real lives and real relationships and are like actual, you know, people, and not just seeing bandits as like a kobold ambush, right? And I think if this game is about anything, it's about that. I think. I don't know though. I think it's about maybe about too many things.
We got more of them.
Okay, detected. You know, like turn around immediately.
Whoa!
Go team.
Whoa! Ho, ho! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
We still need a real big take, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
Good idea. Either way, we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
Nice.
Yeah.
You make that feel like a pretty big score. I think I mentioned this in the first couple episodes. This game does have like cinematography in a lot of the cutscenes. Like it was kind of a striking image of Arthur standing on top of the oil tank. Just kind of the perspective of the forced perspective, walking through the train, robbing everybody. So like, I can live for those moments. Those are cool. Maybe I should just try to put myself in the mood of like, this is like a Western vignettes game, basically. And there is going to be a minority of the story missions that are trying to tell an overarching tale with themes. I can try to pay attention for those, but other than that, it's okay. Now we're doing the train robbery scene, right?
Wait, what the hell? Christ alive!
I guess maybe part of what it's missing in that respect is that because of the structure of you just kind of like having these different GTA NPCs that you reach out to in order to do jobs, there's not like the, we need to hit this train. Like, there's somebody in the camp who's needs medicine to survive, or what is the immediate need for the money? There's the understanding that as a camp we like generically need more money, right? But I guess when you have the train robbery scene in Breaking Bad, like there's a very explicit reason in the story why that's happening. We're not just robbing a train to rob a train, because that's the thing that criminals do, right? And I think this kind of like running between different NPCs who each have their own kind of separate stories that run parallel to each other. It works really well in the GTA games I have played, like Vice City and San Andreas and 4.
Who's there? Arthur, you dumbass.
You're alive.
Good.
I guess maybe the difference is that with GTA, like, at least before GTA 4, the game was kind of about all of the side characters you were doing missions for and wasn't really about the main character.
Good morning, Arthur.
Morning.
I guess John Marston worked fine for me in Red Dead 1. Like, he had a big overarching story about being forced to hunt down his fellow gang members, his family basically being taken hostage, right?
Morning, Arthur.
And then kind of everything else was kind of understood to be side questing, I guess.
Hey, Arthur. Come here a minute.
What is it?
Can I ask you a favor?
Probably not.
Very funny. Would you do something with Jack? He seems kind of down. All this upheaval can't have been easy on the poor kid.
Why? Because I'm your preferred nursemaid?
Because he likes you, and, well, you know his father's useless.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, far enough away to merit riding the horse? No.
Hosea.
Hello.
What you up to?
Playing,
Anything fun?
I guess.
You want to come fishing with me?
Fishing?
Sure. You're... It's about time that you started to earn your keep.
Okay.
Good. Let's go get your pole then. Now, you do have a fishing pole, don't you?
I sure do. Uncle Hosea made me one.
Good. Well, let's go get it then.
and go catch us some fish.
Yeah.
Right. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad idea. Like, some of my favorite
I'll mount up and lift you on
episodes of TV are like day in the life episodes.
when you're ready. Girl.
That's cool.
All right. Let's go then.
So, where are we going?
Just down to the river near here. You shouldn't go too far from camp.
Oh, okay.
You feeling better? I know you was a little sick.
Oh, I'm fine.
You're a brave kid.
So, just like you.
Well, I don't know about brave. I ain't much of a kid no more. Though your mama might disagree. Her and a few other women, I guess.
What do you mean?
I'm just talking silly. It's been a tough few weeks up in that snow.
I like the snow.
Yes, but not like that.
When are we going back to the other camp?
The one near Blackwater?
Yeah.
Doing that.
Well, we're not. This is our spot. For now, anyway. Why?
I forgot a storybook there. We left so quick.
Well, I'm sure someone can get you another storybook. All right. This looks as good a spot as any.
Yeah, that's probably the good way to put it. It went for a very ambitious, like, storytelling concept, and
Where should we stand, Uncle Arthur?
Down by the shore. Come on, follow me.
I think maybe the open world and the player agency makes it harder to tell a story that's like that, right?
I can't wait to get started. You show me where, Uncle Arthur.
First, we need some bait.
This is a cool scene. I like this.
I'm gonna use some cheese.
Cheese?
Smellier the better. Now, cast your line. Swing the rod back over your shoulder and bring it forward in a smooth motion. Use your wrist, not your elbow.
Yeah, this mission is awesome. I like this one.
That's it. Good. All we do now, Jack, is wait for a fish to take the bait.
How do I know when I've got a bite?
Well, if you feel the tip of your fishing rod just twitching, don't yank it yet. That just means one's nibbling. If you feel a hard tug, that's a fish going for the bait, so yank hard to hook it.
I think you've got a bite. Look!
Fish on the line.
I see. I see.
That's cool.
You see him fighting there, Jack? That's when you gotta be careful. You'll break the line. Best to wear him out first before you try to reel him in. Now, seems like he's taking a rest now. I'm gonna try reeling him in nice and steady.
This is a great fishing spot.
Don't jinx it, kid. You okay there?
I think so. This is hard. Why am I not catching any?
Just be patient.
That was really cool. Like them representing that tutorial as you helping this little kid.
It's almost as small as you. We should really throw these smaller ones back. Give them a chance to grow up a bit.
Can I take a break from fishing? I want to make something.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick some of those red flowers. I'll
be right back.
Okay. Okay.
Let's try again.
Keep an eye on the kid. I don't want to get
You gotta stick
heavy
it
rained
face,
here.
Jack.
I know. Something's tugging at your rod, Uncle Arthur.
There, got him.
Is it a big one?
Little feller. Bluegill?
This one's a bluegill. Not bad.
I love that it gives you
Fish
good
are
karma for throwing them
boring,
back.
Uncle Arthur.
I know. Boring as hell. But then, something happens. And you can get food for days.
Really?
If you're lucky. But until then, you just sit and wait. And try not to worry. It's good for you,
It's good for you?
I guess.
Huh.
This is my favorite scene in the game so
Hey,
far.
look at this.
And what?
This necklace I made.
Sweet.
Necklace?
For Mama.
Sure.
What a fine young man. And in such complex circumstances. Arthur, isn't it? Arthur Morgan?
Who are you?
Yes, Arthur Morgan. Vanderlyn's most trusted associate. You've read the files. Typical case. Orphaned street kid seduced by that maniac's silver tongue and matures into a degenerate murderer. Agent Milton? Agent Ross. Pinkerton Detective Agency, seconded to the United States government.
The worst.
Nice to finally meet. We know a lot about you.
Do you?
You're a wanted man, Mr. Morgan. There's $5,000 for your head alone.
$5,000? For me? Can I turn myself in?
We want Vanderlyn.
Old Dutch. I haven't seen him for months.
That's so. Because I heard a guy fitting his description robbed a train belonging to Leviticus Cornwall up near Granite Pass.
Oh, ain't that a little old-fashioned nowadays?
Apparently not. Listen. This is my offer, Mr. Morgan.
Pinkerton's protected
Bring in
property.
Vanderlyn, and you have my word you won't swing.
Oh, I ain't gonna swing anyways, Agent,
Milton.
You see, I haven't done anything wrong, aside from not playing the games to your rules.
Spare me the philosophy lesson. I've already heard it from Mac Callender.
Mac Callender?
He was pretty shot up by the time I got to him. So really, it was more of a mercy killing. Slow, but merciful.
You enjoy being a rich man's toy, dear.
I enjoy society, flaws and all. You people venerate savagery, and you will die. Savagely, all of you.
Oh, we're all gonna die, Agent.
Some of us sooner than others. Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your fishing, kid, while you still can.
Who are they?
And a great scene, even better.
No one to worry about, no one at all. Come on, let's pick up your things and get home. It's getting late, Jack. Your mother will be worried. Let's head back.
They almost did a dad gaming
You see that,
Lone Wolf and Cub story. It works really well for a game like this.
Are you taking me back?
I like all the care they put into like having animations for everything. Game does not fade to black to imply an animation.
Why did you lie about where Uncle Dutch is?
Because, well, because those are disagreeable men, and I don't want them to hurt him.
What did they mean about Mac? Is he in jail?
No, I don't think so. I hope he's just fine where he is. Like I said, don't worry about them. The world is full of disagreeable men. That's why you got all of us, to protect you from folk like them. Now, how about that necklace?
Fantastic.
You still got it, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Good. Did you like fishing?
It was okay, I think. It's a lot of waiting around.
True.
It is.
Okay, that was great. Give me more of that.
There you are. How you boys getting on?
Great. We caught a fish, and I made you this necklace.
Ain't that pretty? Ain't I the luckiest? Did you thank Uncle Arthur?
No need. We had a good time.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just met some folk. I better go speak with Dutch.
Okay.
Hey, you did real fine, kid.
Thanks.
Best mission.
We got a problem. What? I just met some guys out near the river. A fella named, Milton, and, I don't remember the other fella's name. Ross. Milton and Ross. And they are employees of the Pinkerton Detective Agency. And they know about the train, and they know we're here.
Well, you followed back here?
No, they know we're near here. And they want you, Dutch. They offered me my freedom in exchange, they did.
Why didn't you take it?
Very funny. Well, what do we do now?
Like the Dutch is running what's kind of a commune.
Just yet. They're just trying to scare us into doing something stupid. We have turned a corner. We survived them mountains. We just need to stay calm.
Fisher of Men.
How's life treating you?
I've had better.
I do another Abigail mission, please. Alright, we can do this one. Actually, let's stop at the post office and I can do that.
Come on. We have the world at our feet.
Game is running low on video memory. Please close other applications or reduce your graphics settings. What are you talking about? There's nothing running on here. Nothing has changed.
Got the full message.
What did you think?
I think we're in real trouble, but the only way out is forward.
I know. That Blackwater business seems to have finished us.
Probably should have got this game on PS5. A gaming PC, all it does is play games. There's nothing else on it. And I built it like 4 years ago now. It should be fine. This game is probably one of the more demanding ones we've done on stream. But... I feel like the idea of having you press the button in rhythm here to reduce the stamina usage. I like that I could only do that help the kid fish mission immediately after the train robbery. The story feels better when it's like you're forced to do things sequentially like that.
Yep.
I guess The Last of Us is sort of a similar story structure of here's some vignettes of these people trying to survive.
Slow up now.
I know what it drives them to do. There's a much more concrete, like, beginning, middle, and end to Joel's story, and Ellie's story and what have you. Okay, in there. Oh, okay, that door's open.
Good to see you again, mister. Liberty is worth every penny. We'll let our folks in Lemoyne know about this.
Thanks, bud.
Good day to you.
Okay, girl.
Horseback rapid kills.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I recognize this area. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, you good, girl?
My bad.
Yep. Real good, girl. Real good. Yeah. Slow it up.
I think you can look for the smoke. That's cool.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, dear?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, plan like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow and lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about
the
it while I was
O'Driscolls.
inside.
You and me? Do a robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
Come on. I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
Hey there, girl. What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? And like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day, like I said. The end.
I mean, how many men? Guns? Riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here, anyway?
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern
Oh, the audio is
you.
much better in the
I always
cinematic
pay my
camera.
share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
Precious they are. You need to roll a little looser, Morgan.
Looser? I seen you come full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Are we gonna rob this coach or bicker about it? What's done is done.
Guess we're robbing it.
Then let's do it. Giddy up.
Very interested to know how they cheat the backgrounds. I think it's like a billboarding thing where those trees are probably real if you get close enough to them. They render as 3D. Looks good though.
All right, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge. Easy. They should be here in a little bit. Hold tight.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there.
This is like turbo billboarding though. Like
Before they get into
it looks really good.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course, tough guy. They should be here any minute. Look, there they are. Right on time. Get covered up. Come on! Ride! Yeah. This is a robbery! Stop that coach right now!
Come on.
Again, you sons of bitch. Gun 'em down.
God, this wheel is annoying sometimes. So much murder.
Stay on him! You made a big mistake! They ain't stopping! We need to take out the driver!
You think I don't see this?
It's just the driver left! Come on! Take him down! Hurry, get up. I'll drive. No need to keep your face covered now. It's just you and me, sweetheart. I'll give it to them. They put up half a fight at least. Yeah! Baylock! Come on, boy! too. Here you go, Arthur. From me to you. That's more your style than mine.
Trying to hold that for details.
What did I tell you? Like licking butter off a knife.
Something like that. You don't want to just break it open here, be done with it?
Could be more than we can carry. And...
Shit! Now we're being robbed! Get across the river!
It's fun. Always a bigger fish. It's the O'Driscolls. They should just set them back up.
You dumb bastards!
Damn! You okay? I think so. Just keep your head down. Let's finish.
They're goddamn O'Driscolls!
I can see that.
Look at that. Friggin' O'Driscolls. Auto target is not helping me with this guy. Didn't go super well, bud.
Why is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
There's a lot of bodies. They aren't kidding.
Hey, give me a hand with this, will ya?
Give me a sec, bud.
Let's just finish this and get out of here. What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Let's strip this coach then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now. You know, we should really pick up a lock breaker one of these days. Save ourselves some bullets.
That guy got
Because
pretty
saving
far down.
bullets is such a concern of yours.
I do appreciate that you just like pick up ammo instead of needing to search for it. This game's relationship to ammo is very strange. It's like you always have a near infinite amount of it.
Let's take what we can and get the hell out of here. That lock should shoot off easy enough. I'll give you the honors on account of, well, this little mess. You shooting it or not?
Dude, I can't take my weapon out. Let's see.
Just thought you'd want the honors. That should do it.
Okay.
Come on, let's see if all this was worth it.
All I see is you
Me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow, tiny tree.
And like I said, that still don't mean nothing. Now, get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you ain't followed.
I know, boss. I know. It's been fun.
He's gonna be followed. Wow, that was way better than the train robbery. Let's go back home real quick.
You all right, girl? Come on. Yeah, that's my girl. You done good, girl.
Drink alcohol to refill your Deadeye core. Don't think that's how that works.
Yeah. Good girl. There, girl.
Kind of sad that the like horse bonding caps so early. I feel like they could make that go for the entire game. Because they run out of like stats and effects to give them. Like, I can already do horse drifting now.
Who goes there?
It's me.
Look what the cat dragged in.
I feel like how consistent they are with there being a guard.
Hey, Arthur.
Lenny, all good here?
All fine.
Good. Stay alert.
Well, whatever else is in store for us, Arthur, I'll tell you one thing.
What's that?
It's a rare old pleasure not to be freezing our balls off up in those mountains.
You're not wrong there.
True.
Be well.
And you, Hosea.
Two items. I gotta be careful. I hit the cap on those. It wasn't done. $250, the gang tithing box. Let's not donate the unique item. Increase total supplies. Visions. Restock. Encourages others to donate. Huh. It would be nice to be able to recall my horse in case I lose it again. Extra crafting option seems good too. Like I need to do the Dutch thing too to get more money sooner.
Javier? Okay, I'm burning up here.
Okay. I don't know if that would make them want to contribute more, but okay. Map to plan journeys. Fast travel map. Did they make that annoying to unlock? I know that I want fast travel. Feels like it's at odds with the game. Probably not. Well,
How's it going? So-so. That's how it goes sometimes. Not a bad day.
he's giving me that low video memory error, but I don't see any like actual in-game problems resulting from it. Improve the rest of the tents in the camp. Do that next.
Whatever gave you that idea? Oh, you. Oh, repeatedly saying I hate you Irish kind of gave me an inkling. Don't take me too literally, then, Sean. That's always been our business. No ability. That isn't a fake, Micah. That's his great strength, that is. Not too many people gone and died for bloody metaphor.
Good morning, Arthur.
Well, that won't be old Arthur.
Limited number of locations for that, which is good.
Well, how's that food coming along, Mr. Pearson?
Have no pomade. Oh, we gotta go even longer. Screw that. Okay. Going for the Rip Van Winkle. Look like a ZZ Top member by the end of the game. I think that counts as a heal, and look, it actually recovers the core, right? Maybe not, actually. That did.
Yep.
Don't use the yellow items. Add that to my text file. Yellow items are temporary, only use in combat, etc.
Yep. Yeah!
This game would have been really cool, I think, if they really made an effort to make it possible to play without the GPS. I've been thinking, I know that there's an option to turn it off, but nothing about the game has suggested to me that that would be like a reasonable thing to do.
You rest up. Look out! Sorry. So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
Lucky you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along. You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you, we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
And that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something.
How you doing there? On the straight and narrow. Can't complain.
There's a hitching post over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going. Gun store?
Yep. Can you, head in, pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Don't you wear yourself out now.
Hello. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. If you want to see what we've got, it's all in the catalog here.
I'm gonna have to take this on credit.
Well, no, wait, we ain't even discussed terms.
Or I can take it in a way that ain't so polite.
Okay, fine. You can pay me later.
Really like this menu. It's amazing. A powerful tool for pleasure. The luxurious sound of deafening joy. Wow, really? Seems unnecessary. Kind of cool, though. I see what they're going for. End up paying that guy.
You good?
Sure.
Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna try to make that game is running low video memory thing go away. I'm just gonna pause for a sec. Okay, I closed a handful of like utility applications. Like I have a thing that lets me mirror my mouse movement across the different machines. So everything that could conceivably be turned off is off.
Bought that gun.
I had a run-in with that fella earlier. We ain't on the best of terms.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Why are you being so cagey about all this? Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
No, you ain't. If you say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl... What was her name? Mary?
That was different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me
Not
doing
like that those
here
are
before I
connecting to
turn
each other
around
at
and hit the
least.
breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch. Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
Whoa, whoa! Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
Spontaneously dead deer there.
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collecting on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with. Let's see what we can see from up here.
So they're real in 3D and moving.
Okay, I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands. Just watch the sheep.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot in close. He'll get the message. Yep, that spooked him all right. All right, let's go round him up.
Well, I scared the sheep too much.
Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No. You?
You will later.
There, but not much.
Most cowboys I know are dumb as trees. How hard could it be?
I guess we'll soon find out. Let's get these things. Bring them back to the yards.
Easy now.
Wonder if they like went on a deep research binge into every conceivable kind of Wild West crime.
Easy. Whoa! Hey! Don't stomp all over them.
Didn't mean to.
Yeah.
All right, I think we got them all. Let's head for town.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Go, go!
You sure you don't want me to have a try?
Yeah!
That's more like it. Ha!
Move!
Some animals are naturally slower. That's cool. They put some work into this.
Okay. Like I said, I'll handle this.
Oh.
Move it up. Let's go.
This is a cute mission. They had a lot of similar missions in Red Dead 1.
Come on.
Hold up. Whoa.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Easy.
Up, up.
Up, up.
That's it. Whoa.
Oh, shit. Shit. Sorry.
Trampling 'em.
Yeah.
What are you riding over them for?
Accident.
Yep. Yeah. On. Yep. Those are up, boys.
There you go.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seem better around here.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
Seems pretty fair to me.
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
Come back after the auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
Yes? I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will you? We ain't kids no more.
Nope.
No, we never really was.
Have to deal with the low memory message.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Doesn't seem to affect performance at all. It's just an annoying message in the corner.
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
Not everything, but in the end, I don't believe in absolutes. Just
After you, sir.
Grade. Compromises.
Compromises. Well, I have never been a man for compromises, and I fear at my age.
Gentlemen.
Dutch, Leopold.
Where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen?
Drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderland! Get out here! Get out
What
here
the
now!
hell?
Vanderland! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me! My name is Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh yeah, his
I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you! Get out here before I have these men killed!
guy on the train.
What do you think?
Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash!
You start spinning the yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a move.
Ray's messing with someone. Is that anachronistic? I'm sure they thought about that a lot in the script.
You're done! Now get out here now! Deal with this nonsense.
Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah?
You like to slowly fill the meter thing.
Nor do I want to be Dutch Vanderlyn.
More coming in! Almost!
Pistol's really weak. Makes sense. It always defaults me back to it after every mission. This music.
Give it up! You're outnumbered! Kill that bastard!
Cut some breeze off that one.
Let's move on!
You got no way out here!
Let's go! Come on!
Where are you going? That's right at them!
We don't run, Mr. Strauss!
Oh, God!
Strauss is down!
Arthur, cover us! God, we'll push the wagon! Arthur, shoot someone!
Working on it. Wish I had my carbine.
Behind the wagon as we push, Arthur! You can use it as cover!
That's kind of fun. We'll have to do a lot to make these missions feel non-degenerate with each other, right? That's one way to do it.
Oh, you want to come at me? I'll kill you! Bring that coward Cornwall out here!
It's just a scratch! Shut up!
You can talk. You can talk. We all heard you whine about Would you shut up and kill these bastards?
I get more Deadeye the more I use it.
This is mad. You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss. Arthur, shoot from behind here. You're wide open. Help me now, you son of a bitch. Any luck you had runs out right here. You're in a That's our horses. There! Come on, grab Strauss!
All of you, get me out of here!
Like wobbly aim there for some reason.
You're fine. I'm not fine. This is the end of life.
Go.
Never again.
Go faster.
Now's our chance. Come on. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse and let's get out of here.
John's horse.
Get him on the horse and let's go. You make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go! Yeah!
I do have my car.
All right. I better get out of here.
Get that man!
It's her classic ricochet stock sound effect. And a bunch of like Looney Tunes.
Giddy up. Yeah! Easy now. Whoa, whoa, that's a good girl.
Working on it.
Yeah.
Sheep and the goats. A lot of religious imagery. Oh God, no, no, no! No! Please don't be dead. Your main horse. Sorry. You didn't break a leg.
This way. Come on.
You okay, girl? Good work. There you go, girl.
Won't take long. You all right, girl?
Off we go.
Yep.
It's me, Arthur.
Good.
I do like that the bonding system means that you're like not throwing away horses. You like actually feel bad if your horse gets hurt.
Hello, Arthur.
That's good. There are some systems in this game that work, I think.
Hello.
We keep heading east. Is that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
Oh, that'd be nice. Join the commune. We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's following us, and lie low.
This is lying low? We turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual.
So, we moving?
Yeah. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Hey, Charles, come on. I need you for something.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Interesting. I feel like the story they're going for with Arthur, Dutch either needs to be like way older or Arthur needs to be way younger for it to totally work. I like what they're doing with it thematically. Dutch isn't even that much older in Red Dead 1, right?
So, are we riding there? So where are we going?
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to, and fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
Ah, that didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek. Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. I mean, this is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons, better paid bounty hunters, I ain't so sure. Maybe the price on our heads got too big.
Yeah, they've certainly got money behind them.
They've got Cornwall
Makes sense.
behind them for one, which guarantees even... hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old dried-up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Someone on the ground there. Yeah. He's been shot. Let's be careful, Arthur. There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
Don't shoot for the sake of it.
Survival's for the sake of it. Quit talking.
You started it.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be on the horse. Okay. Very good.
He don't need it now.
You see there?
What the fuck?
And a wagon.
Gave you negative karma?
Okay, well, let's have a look around and make sure.
Like, I'm fine with that, but the game is really inconsistent about whether that's a moral action or not.
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful. Someone's been here.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that. It's okay. It's okay. You come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Oh, got someone at base who does.
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur. The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
Okie doke.
Nice job.
There. Tracks. Come on.
I don't see nothing.
Hoof marks. This way. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Wait, just let me make sure this is right. Okay, looks like they go down this way.
I'm really impressed with the animal animations in this, like the fluidity to the horse's hooves when it's moving.
Anyway,
Looks really
when you
good.
were fishing with Jack.
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch yet.
They picked the wrong man there.
We should have moved right then, if you ask me.
Hold up. Let me check this.
Really dark.
Continues along the shore here.
So, anyway,
Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him.
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. A year or more.
Think this is the right way? Give me a second. They carry on along this trail.
Like you were saying before.
He did?
And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Seems deserted. Let's take a look.
Like the cinematic camera is coming close to an admission by Rockstar about what they've done with their like walk and talk, you know,
Good, girl.
drive and chat gameplay. It looks good. I like it.
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe.
There he is. Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Doesn't it end badly?
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Pfanne! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
I see 3 coming this way.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Why the hell you drag us into this, Charles? That all of them?
Doesn't look like it. Look out! Fire's coming in!
Shit, they're coming on our way! You will never get out alive!
Well, that's them dealt with. You get them untied, and I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Helfen Sie mir!
It's okay. We're getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch, get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
A lot of corpses. Not gonna judge me if I loot this guy. If I murdered him myself, it's okay. A little salty about that. It's kind of silly. I think this game would super benefit from the like Baldur's Gate 3 model, where instead of there being like a morality meter, it's like what the characters think of you. If it was like, you know, you're on a mission with Charles and Charles sees you loot a random corpse and it's a, you know, Charles disapproves or whatever. I know that's like, that's an ancient thing at this time. Telltale games are doing that forever ago. But I think it's like strictly better than trying to do a morality system. I guess that's part of the problem, is because you have this like white hat, black hat thing with Westerns. You want to do something like this?
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Hat meine Familie sie geschickt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
To be a, like, extremely substantial, massive structural change, so I'm not saying why don't they just do this, but I do think most of my, like, story issues with this game would be resolved if it worked like that. If it was like, okay, you have to decide which of your camp members you want to have a good relationship with, and they're kind of like pushing and pulling on you in different directions.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
What the hell did you do to those fellers?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yep.
Why does it feel like I'm running so far afield? Open, okay. Let's see. Like that'd be a very cool utilization of the camp members, right? If they could each have an opinion on your actions. They already have this cool, like, witness system, but it's kind of used in a shallow way of just like, hey, if you do a crime in the open world and there's an NPC around, it generates bounty if you don't track them down and kill them, essentially. But if there was a witness system or witnesses could, like, gossip and, like, get word back to your camp members that you did a thing that some of them would find distasteful.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
I think the idea of having like a Wild West commune is really cool. A bandit commune.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen. Meine Lieblinge. Meine Herz allerliebst. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar. Ich hab was zu
That's
sagen.
funny.
Einen Moment. Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Ja!
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur.
Dutch?
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
If you're using the existing witness system, this character will inform these characters. Gold ingot.
Hi. Good morning.
Hell yeah. Nice. I eat that stew more often. That boat soon. That's nice.
How you doing, old friend?
Fine.
It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in a field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Many times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties.
We're thieves. In a world that don't want us no more.
We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out. Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish. Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in?
Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over Dutch.
Always green crushing and bubble bursting. Come on, Hosea. Let's go fishing.
All right, gentlemen. Let me show you how it's done.
You're okay, girl.
Passing you. Okay, go.
Yep.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what a life we have lived. How well we have fought. Especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. But we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
Of course.
Still, we do need money. So keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But start turning over the soil and the rocks. See what turns up.
Dutch, We've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a slew of rich simpletons there must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but...
No buts. Not today. We fish and we enjoy the day. Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
Howdy there.
Easy.
Hello, gentlemen.
Well, look what the cat drug in.
I seem to have gotten myself in a spot of bother.
Quiet back there.
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Well, look who it is.
How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald.
Hoagie McIntosh.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur.
Chase wanted man.
And take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Stay with that train. Don't let them get away. And do not shoot them, you hear me? Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
Hurry up, David. Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellers wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Goddamn cowards, hide behind that man! Idiot! Now get after the others, come on! The train is slowing
That's what
down
happened
to go through
to
the station. Now's
John
our chance.
Marston earlier. It was
See if
really
you can get
funny.
alongside the train. Come on, you must be able to get next to it. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump on there?
Me? Why me?
Because you ride like my grandmother.
You are something else.
What are you waiting for? Jump!
God bastard! I didn't do nothing! God! Go to hell! Damn fool!
Stay on them!
You hold it right there! Running ain't gonna help.
Come on, shitbag! Go! Get after them!
Bastard! Damn bastard! Get the hell
It's
away
cool,
from
the
me.
force camera angle here.
Gonna be... Have this! Holy... I'm gonna see you die here! Come on!
Don't fall off the
Stop them,
buck.
I'll stop the train.
Well, he's dead.
Stop!
Any way to force me to not use a gun?
I'm coming for you next.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train. Guess
just us then, lawman. Come here. Do we need to bother? Let me go. We can't do that.
Try at least. Just don't kill him.
Are you sure?
Sadly so. Watch yourself. He's as dirty as they come. Come on.
Come on.
I don't think I can open the door from the outside, unfortunately.
This is a cool like setting for a fist fight.
Hello? Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Oh, just about.
Bring him out here.
Deputy?
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me.
What about
Unlock the ability to do bounty hunting.
We'll round him up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the
I still
Gray
have to hold
family.
the A, shoot.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family in these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
We're gonna bear left here.
Don't use weapons or cause trouble.
Easy. Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station, of course.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you
Makes
grab
sense.
Anders off your horse and carry him in for me? Chop, chop, don't just leave him slumped on there for the whole town to see. Carry him over, then.
Hey,
Mr. Gray!
We got him. Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you
Braithwaite.
enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of town behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking. The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's,
Hatfields.
and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses and falling out over rebel gold and marrying cousins or not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start.
We didn't do Hatfields and McCoys in the first Red Dead, did we?
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
Well, there's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents of some sort.
Super agents.
Pinkerton
I'd love to
douchebags.
meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you.
So they're specifically talking about the burgeoning FBI. Or that's about the right time in the West.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
Okay, so I googled that warning image in the corner because it's happening and there are no issues. Like the game is completely smooth. Apparently there was an update that came out earlier this year that caused it on a ton of people's machines, and it looks like there's nothing I can do about it. I guess I could turn off all tooltip messages, but sometimes those tooltips are important, so I'm just gonna leave it for now.
So you coming or not?
Sure, why not?
Great. Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? Kinda like this place.
Oh, this place feels pretty different from the area we were just in.
See if we can avoid any more excitement.
1896, the primordial FBI. Yeah.
Price for dry goods are going up again.
Yep. All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Coming.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different part. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Isn't it FBI agents in Red Dead 1 who force you to track down and kill all the gang members? Bioshock Infinite already had you play as a Pinkerton, and was pretty stupid about it. Well, the first half of that game's really good. And then it gets all both sidesy at the end. I'm seeing double. Gotcha. I only remember I keep having little gaps in history filled in for me. I've said this before, but my experience with history in primary school was pretty shit because we moved a lot, and every time I moved, the curriculum at the new school restarted to a thing I had already learned. But Killers of the Flower Moon, I was like, oh, I didn't realize that the FBI was getting started around the story.
Whoa!
And I guess the book is more about them than it is about the actual incident.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore.
Coming past.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
Oh, the boat. Okay.
All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I got a good feeling
The
about
main
this
reason
yet.
was
It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
stomping unions, protecting capital, catching runaway slaves.
Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Get us a bit deeper.
Go faster. My first time doing a boat. That's cool. Water looks good.
I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. You won't catch much without a rod.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure.
Lake lure.
Or that'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
Change.
You got something biting, Arthur.
Fish on the line, Arthur.
Game's got an okay fishing minigame. I love fishing minigames.
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that. There he is. Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next week, Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We'd go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up.
I need to pause. Very amused by the idea that you could just go on a crazy murdering spree and completely make up for all your murdering by just doing catch and release fishing for a few hours.
Takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, Wesley, that was nice of you. And he replies, well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is. Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
Yeah, exactly.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
I can actually see the fish under the water. That's cool.
Back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons have patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how life goes. Did I ever tell you my mother's buried in Blackwater?
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow, even from the grave, she managed to have the last laugh.
Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish? They won't be interested if it ain't moving. Ha! Got ya! You got a bite.
Thought so.
Nicely done, Arthur.
So kind, Arthur.
Yeah.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
That was cool.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea.
Yes.
How about a song?
Okay. All right, I got one for you. I asked that gal to give me something.
some. She says, wait till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and I knocked off some. I wish to God I'd passed her by. I wish to God I'd passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I. that was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we 3 poor mariners.
This is good. I feel like this is like
We spend our lives
the game's charm, right?
while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully
God, fuck the Pinkertons, Jesus.
on this round, 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 round. We care not for martial men that do our state's disdain, but we care for the merchant men who do our state's maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground. Oh, bravo! Bravo! Well, you know, we should not let the folks back in camp think that we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. I always know. Whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
Well, I am going to take in the view.
I'll give these fish to Pearson.
Huzzah!
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Arthur, how you been? I've been real worried.
What do you want?
Don't be like that. Just a few bucks. I'm short.
Get lost.
Well, I'll go try someone with a heart.
You do that.
I'm just saying.
You're not saying, miss.
Ah, Herr Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. Ah, an apprentice undertaker. This one working in Rhodes. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
And I thought to myself, what a pair of feckless bastards. I was up near North Elizabeth. I was fixated on this pocket watch Dutch.
Okay then, girl.
Let's go. This is actually quite a bit further away than I thought it was the first time we were walking out this direction. Let's Pearson quest real quick.
You bugger. I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten in 3 days. So I thought to myself, I'll rob this pair of bastards. So I followed them out of the bar. It was a dark night. I followed down this alleyway. As I pulled out me gun to threaten them with imminent death.
Oh, say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down or you could be missing a hand. What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
Floating beans.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Ad are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter
We're
for
a
me?
Wild West bandit commune. We can do anything.
Sure. Come on, princess.
Tell the Pinkertons, fuck it up.
Are you coming with me then, woman?
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth. Yeah. Yeah. You cool down then yet?
I guess. Now, I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess we all gotta do our share, princess.
Where's that letter?
Are you reading his mail now?
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias.
Fantastic.
Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do.
Tacitus Kilgore is a great name. It's like the Santa Fe mail stop that was all the Manhattan Project recipients in Los Alamos.
I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
This like red dirt is all over our car all the time. Like whenever I take something out of our trunk, I get it all over my jeans.
Oh, dear.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
With more strength than you. Hell, my sister's newborn had more strength than you, and he came out bright blue.
I'm trying.
Try harder.
Damn near trampled a child with their horses.
Hey,
I think
mister.
this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus.
Hey, Jared, how you
Ask
doing?
for goddamn help. Okay, get on. I'm about done here.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yep.
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't
Yeah, that was
start.
quick.
I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know.
That's right. The opening sequence was like, oh my god, they're gonna do this like really tense scene where it's like they're asking for help and then they choose to rob the place. But then it also got robbed by the O'Driscolls at the same time. Is that what happened? I remember like being really excited for the way it was apparently toned, and then
Treat me equal and no, nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook.
Hey there!
Hey,
What you folks up to?
just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over?
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this? Go, go, go!
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here! Go! Blow her tiny brains out!
You ain't gonna get my hands on you! Worst move you ever...
What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us.
true.
New pair.
I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
Well, wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your whip.
Stay down. Wait.
Ah! You okay there, Sadie?
The very first mission, they're like stuck in the cold, they're starving to death. They go to like a house, and they're like asking for help. You're not. It's not clear that they're bandits yet. And then I think the O'Driscolls just happen to be hitting the place at the same time.
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
Yeah, you run, you goddamn coward. I think we're good here, Arthur. I'm shooting. All right, I'll drive us back.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine.
Yep.
We showed those bastards, huh?
She sounds like Bobby Hill. Who is Bobby Hill's voice actor?
Clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good.
She's Pamela Adlon. Adlon.
Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
RDR2?
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe, if he asks. But maybe not.
Hey, watch it. So who did they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Yeah, something like that. Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
I won't be giving you no mail to post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not a chance. Yep.
I think I'm locked off here. There it goes. Okay, weird.
Get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
Further questions of female suffrage. Okay.
Arthur?
Turns out it's not her, but other people have noticed that she sounds like Bobby Hill.
Let's go, girl.
Another day down.
Evening, Arthur. Evening, Morgan.
Yeah.
Probably should have gone to bed, but that's okay. Whoa! Thought I was in a path around that. Sorry. 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 My bad.
Never let me down, girl.
Not my business. Evening.
Yep.
Can I help you?
Receive a discount at the shop because of your high honor.
You stay here for now, girl.
you been?
Still don't look quite right.
Why not? Just because it's too late.
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
I don't want no trouble. No, please don't go, please don't go. No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Over here.
Why are you dressed up like that?
Dad don't care if it's pretty, right?
I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You've gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bed.
Try to help with that. That seems bad.
You gotta do something, please. He's never gonna let me go.
Kind of like Pulp Fiction. Hey, Bucky.
Well,
How you
welcome,
doing?
partner. First time? If it's a gun you're after, you'll want to take a look in the catalog and see what catches your eye. Hey, no customers over there!
Let's save, shall we?
What's with you? Fine, get out of here! Oh, hey.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing to no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right, all right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Now, what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
Don't shoot me, please. Just
The
leave
banjo.
me.
Please help me. He's got me chained up here.
Don't take him away from me. He's all I got.
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac. No, the chains. Shoot the chains. Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you sick
I'm sorry.
son of a-
Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards.
So we're not doing Pulp Fiction.
He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do. I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
I'm not gonna.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Ah, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and
You think
I
they
will
did a good
follow.
job making it make sense how we ended up in this situation?
Come on, we need to get moving.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course!
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes, I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon?
Do now. There we go.
dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
That doesn't look good. He's been dead for a minute.
No. This must have happened recently.
Sure about that?
Hey, come have a look at this. Look. Suit and tie. One bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Is that so?
I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
Literally can't move faster? I can kind of power walk, okay.
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you. Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say.
This fog looks really good.
In here. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Would drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are. Selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
Now I can run for some reason.
Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Yeah. Can't deny that. It's really impressive in that regard.
See? See? What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in '78.
How are we gonna handle this?
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the left.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The chief of them, a fine idea. Hush.
Remember what he said. We need them alive.
Save really quick. Oh, I can't save.
See one by the bridge over there?
You wait here. I'll deal with him.
Okay, make it quick. I'll tie this bastard up. I think there's another one by the still.
Do-do-do. It'd be sad when we inevitably have to betray the sheriffs here.
Good work, gentlemen. I think that's it. Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all
They also
this.
don't seem great, though.
Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So,
Make it real funny, don't you?
Tell me about that. That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Yeah, I'm sure.
well, years ago they was the finest family around. 1,000 acres or more, 300 slaves,
And somewhere else. Yeah.
Please tell me you're almost done, Arthur. Sure. Just a second.
That belongs to the Lemoyne Raiders, you sons of bitches! Arthur, we got some trouble here!
Whoops. Shit, I don't have my good gun. I just want to always have my carbine.
Give me a hand with these bastards!
Sorry, boys. We put you out of business.
I'm gonna kill you so good! This is all but over. There's more from those huts! Interfering in our business?
Immediately, like, start chewing some dip. Get max Deadeye.
Son of a bitch got me.
Race 'em! There are more by those huts! Let's clear them out!
Lamont Raiders gonna stop you out!
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, Bill died. I was like, what the hell?
How do you God die for something? Give me a hand with these.
Boys, we're putting you...
won't reload? Not gonna let me reload? I have no ammo is the problem. That was weird. Bill from dying this time.
I don't see any more. Do you?
No.
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
Are we getting out of here then?
For chewing tobacco. Okay, I may as well just use that constantly if I'm willing to loot people.
All right. I'll see you over there.
I think I'd honestly prefer the game just not have looting people like this. I think the idea is that it's supposed to be immersive and discourage you from doing it. We just go all the way with discouraging me. Just don't do this. Cocaine gum. Potent horse medicine. Great. Not allowed, okay.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job. Look, I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. But my cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece of
Finally.
crap. Come on, move it.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Okay, so we're at time.
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use
Future Marstead, I updated the text file with a lot of new information, so refer to all of that. The controls are the worst part, to be honest. It'll take you a little while to re-acclimate, even looking at the big list of them in the text file. Oh, turtles.
Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these
I'll let this
two
dialogue finish.
families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
That's
yeah, I would love to, Dutch, but I got some other business to attend to.
Oh, you do you? You know you'll never outrun me and the Count. Anyway, I'll see you later then. Stay out of trouble.
Bye. Right. Okay, so Future Marstead. I updated the text file with more information, so read that. The controls are the biggest hurdle, to be honest. Do not do stranger missions when you load up. Today, I thought I was going to load up and do some stranger missions just to reacclimate myself, but they are much harder and much more annoying to predict what the game wants you to do. And when you're not acclimated to the controls and stuff, you can lose a ton of progress by like getting shot during one of them. I would just beeline it for one of the main missions on the map here. Any of them are fine. This one, I guess, you already have marked. You've got another one over by the camp. Do the missions, and I guess the biggest thing is when you're getting reacclimated to the controls, make sure you're taking your good gun out of the horse, because the pistol and the shotgun both are terrible, but the carbine is like busted. This guy, so is the Lancashire repeater, to be honest. They're both just like great. Get them whenever you can, use them as often as you can. And when you're in combat and your Deadeye is depleted, go to items. You get these chewing tobaccos as drops constantly, and the max you can carry is 10. And it gives you like a burst of Deadeye, so you can just use it constantly as you're getting used to the controls. Yeah, I think that's everything. Good luck. We're all counting on you.